And here we go. Right on. So last time we left off, we went through the elevator from the Underdark at the Grim Forge to the Cursed Shadowland. At least I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. And yeah, let's get it.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Let's crack it open. No time to rest.
I don't know what I just grabbed. I think we can drop that. Don't think we need it. Well, hello. There seems to be a wizard.
Let's have a look.
Hopefully he doesn't stop me while I try to open this stuff.
Who there,
Damn it.
wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah! And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italior thras annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Alright. Let's see. Gale has something to say.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
All right. To the cursed lands.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert. There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one.
Oh shit.
I swear I can feel it.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
Just in case. Oh,
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
His hand at work,
Drained.
perhaps?
Shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
On my way.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
Blackets will be done.
oh, she doesn't have a torch.
Quickly then.
What a day. Over there. Let's hope for gold.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Need to keep going.
Eager for battle. I will take my pick.
Is that blood? Never mind. What's hiding here?
Yes! Whew. Alright.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden. Don't we?
Demons breathe madness.
Don't touch me.
I wonder if I can... There we go.
Let's move.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers,
The animal never
southwest.
had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches. Breathe deep and move.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light. Slowly.
Uh-oh.
Jonas! Look out! Jonas! Jonas! I'm here! Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything! Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Ethan? Jonas? Jonas. Harpers! You heard the man! To arms!
Well, obviously I don't want you to jump from there.
Now is not the time.
dying. Bro. Keep draining my strength.
Shit. Took Jonas. Make every strike count!
Jonas, no! What are you doing?
Let's see.
The shot. Finish them off!
Within reach.
Survival is all that matters. You've made a grave mistake.
Nice.
I will not know failure.
Alright, nice.
On the way. I won't give in.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Seriously done.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished more interesting times.
He sensed a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
What now? A crooked touch.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Half-buried femur. Some priest wanted to save it for later, perhaps?
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Hell yeah.
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Sure thing.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
No one back home will ever believe this. I smell a trap.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
What's that?
Someone there?
Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Just in case. Mm-hmm. Could have swore she had an aura of light.
Never a dull moment.
Whatever. Here we go. Dang. Would have been Hitch. What the f- Alright. Nice. Alright. Mama. What the? Oh! Okay. Fair enough. Worth it. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Let's finish this.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
I am fury. I am death.
Should probably keep our distance. 36. Oh yeah.
Concentrate.
Can't even catch my breath.
Action, not reaction.
And these things are still interesting.
Oh, the vines. You whips.
My injuries need tending.
Jesus. Damn, Shadowheart really did not get hit like at all.
Something good here, I hope.
Off we go then.
Better than nothing.
Swear we grabbed the key, but alright.
Keep a blade close.
image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Probably nothing good.
Anything of use?
Show me something good. Trash.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Sure thing.
This place is protected. A warm bed and full
Must
stomach.
be the refuge
Look
the
no
Harpers
further.
spoke of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Alright.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Hello.
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I don't know if I should tell, but I will. for the plot.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is.
Gee, Humphrey.
Wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
I'm not gonna kill him. I won't do it.
Why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Look, this is heavy.
Right on, brother.
Aye. Our asses.
Death saving throw.
A long way to go still.
Indolence breeds madness.
Everyone already has rings.
This place gives me the creeps. See any movement out there?
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Enough waiting.
Too dark to tell.
I crave blood.
I'm ready.
I bet they're close. What to do? Watching us. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Open up. I wish we had
The Hellion's heart.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
No. Damn it.
Gods! I never thought I'd be so relieved to find a light in the darkness, or to see so many harpers clanking about.
definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What is that? Alright.
Let's spill some blood.
Are these good guys? I think they are. Alright.
Let's play.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Damn. Through the wall?
The same.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Super goofy. Okay. Huh. Hope I wasn't supposed to talk to the guy who just died. Whoa.
Seems simple enough.
Watch your back. Symbol.
Nuggets will be done.
One less slashing, bonus strength saving throws and checks, disadvantage on stealth, gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning, disadvantage on stealth. I don't know.
Can't give up now.
Can hang on to it, I guess. Maybe Karlak could use that. Fair enough. Maybe I can talk to his dead body? That is him. Maybe... That's tough.
What am I to do?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Damn.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Oh my god, he was the infernal mechanic. That was right after he died too. Oh well. wanna see something real quick.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. This isn't the first sign we've come across of a Sharan presence. I'm not sure I can keep ignoring them. Have you ever heard of the Dark Justiciars? They were Lady Shah's most elite warriors. I can't explain why, but something about this reminds me of them. I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah, a temple perhaps. I need to know if there's more to this.
Sure thing.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood. I'll...
Alright, let's get Karlak.
Yeah? Well, shit. That's a bit of bad luck. Not my first, not my last. Thanks for letting me know. On to the next thing, I guess. Aces. Making me sweat.
Medium? Can she not use heavy? Damn. Quite unfortunate.
Alright, what now?
What can I do you for? Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Keep your distance, darling.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order. To protect those who value life. And vanquish those who would destroy it. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now. I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker. Regret is for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted. You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless. Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Cool.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Gotta get that water. What am I hearing?
Looks empty.
to slashing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's try bludgeons. Here we go.
How delicious.
Smoke powder, that's gonna blow up if I destroy it. Oh, no.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, never mind.
Subtle steps.
We will return to that.
Let's get going.
Word.
Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Rancher lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is the state.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend. We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now. I don't know, and I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to
Yeah. There's more where that came from. I don't wish we had stone. I wish we had a bloody army.
I don't think I have much to trade, but we'll see.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Critical.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Yeah, I don't think I have much to trade right now.
Take care now.
Assume nothing.
See any movement out there?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
-1 charisma. Oh boy. Beautiful.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
And head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Oh, just barely.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
I wonder what the next move is.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
What? It said 10. Oh, but -1, I guess.
Sorry, if it costs me, it costs you.
Fair enough.
Looking ahead. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Assume nothing.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Careful, I bite.
Wits and blades always sharp.
What to do? I wish we clear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Yes, ma'am. Interesting. Wait a minute. Isn't Raphael... He's the one who... He's the one of the devils of the Nine Hells that offered to get rid of the... Parasite. Granted, as long as we make a deal of some sort. Probably having to do with the soul or something. I'll have to say hi before moving on. And he's talking to the or playing chess with the tiefling too.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. I slinked, of course. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Nothing. What's inside?
Gonna loot absolutely everything. Oops. What? Just a perception check in here. Seems Lae'zel already used her astral knowledge to...
Eager for battle.
Kharisma, yeah.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Dang it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I guess we'll never know what's up with this room then.
To save the city, but she lives or dies. I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve those. She likes doing her best. We can wait.
No traps, please.
Nope.
Greetings.
Hello.
Better not be cursed.
I'll just help myself. It should be easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Someone's been skimming our supplies. And bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking. We can wait. Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse. We don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into the shadows is dead. So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
More for me.
Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus... And I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking. We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse. I don't know if he'll ever recover. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead. The plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. She doesn't
Ranju lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far, but her focus is on stopping the cult.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Just barely.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Nice.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane.
Fair enough.
What's that in his pocket? Looks official.
Daylar's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows
And these things have stayed interesting.
So there's something in his pocket.
Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. I doubt it too, but I haven't given up hope. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
All right.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright. Real quick.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I don't want to give her the wrong advice.
Didn't ask for your life story. I asked if you could play. What's the next move?
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
to play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
All right.
Mug of ale, 4 CP. Chopped cheek, 3 SP. Daily special, inquire.
What's hiding here?
Okay. No.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
No.
White man walking. Put up a fight or not?
Alright.
Eager for battle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, before we move on any further, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, alright. Let's do it.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True Soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Oh my goodness. I think we go inspiration. There we go. Beautiful.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Ah, not more.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along, Isabel.
You'll make excellent.
Damn, I don't have bless.
Need some support.
Oh.
Blood comes easy these days.
Why would you move, lady? Damn. Oh, she has dancing lights. Okay. Is that a miss? Oh my gosh.
Do not take my father alive at any cost.
Nature has fangs!
Huh. Nice. Nice.
Come on, can't stay idle. One day I'll catch a break.
Isabel, come on, blood.
Focus straight through.
No way he walks past everyone. No shot. gas.
Well, so much for peace. Better not be cursed.
Oh. Okay, I guess that works. Where the fuck are you going? Nice.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel.
Oh,
they know how
thank
important
you
are.
for the clap.
But they don't know
Clap,
about
clap, clap.
you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Sure that I ain't.
My faith will guide me.
Wait a minute. Ah. How cool.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen. Outside the inn, buried near graveyard, she found out. Ketheric Thorn. Cross cursed lands carry the light. Squad captured. Enlightened.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Every candle will be lit. Cool, so there's a stash, I guess.
Open up.
Alright. Onwards. Just in case.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become
blood,
some
this is
dagger's
heavy.
new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
It's for a good cause.
Count your lucky stars.
Aye. Our asses.
Let's go find the hidden body, I guess. I think it was... Have to cross the bridge. I think I do. Damn. Unfortunate. Ah, I see.
Well, hello.
Ah.
Let's get going.
Interesting.
It is good to see the fallen buried well, especially in this cursed land.
Gee. Everyone? Oh my gosh.
Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
Alright, actually everyone... Yeah, man. Alright. By what?
beneath it isn't budging.
Not enough space.
Whatever Marcus hid beneath it isn't budging.
Maybe...
Assume nothing.
Mayhaps Lae'zel.
Marcus's last gift.
For sure.
A dead flaming fist.
Whoa.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, cool, cool. Got a little shield.
No traps, please.
That might be worth a look.
Would you look at that?
No time to dally.
Let's move.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
There's no time to waste.
At ease, Harpers. Stay close by. We won't be waiting long.
God's blood, this is heavy. Aye. Our asses. No one's stopped me yet.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Move quick.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
How delicious.
Fly
Blackith's will be done.
This place gives me the creeps.
There are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Keep sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in,
Yeah.
you're likely to be...
There's more where that came from. Ain't my neck of the woods.
Trust me.
Wish we had stone
Count the lucky
or
stars.
steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
There is work to do. Enough waiting. I crave.
Watch your back.
How's the barricade coming along?
You really lost it.
It ain't pretty,
All's well that
but it can
ends.
take a beating.
Not as bad as it could have.
Aren't we all?
It'll need to.
On
Cleric's
Blitz.
magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Waiting long. You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course. Keep steady. We're closing in.
Looks like they lost a fight.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
My faith protects me.
Don't touch me.
Dang.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Looking ahead.
What a day.
What's next? Mustn't let anyone see. Madness breeds madness.
Into the shadows.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark. Tell them. Destroy the blasphemers! Take out the Strider! We need that lantern!
Or you break.
Nice.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Guard against the dog.
On my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Damn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Damn, dude, how many turns you got, bruh? Chill, bruh. Okay. For sure, brother. Nice. Still harms him. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another step forward.
Let's move. Ignis! Another fight. Let's go.
It's not really much to do. Since he has Sanctuary.
Taking position. Secure.
Outmaneuver them. On the hunt.
Dang.
No choice but to keep going.
Bruh.
Now to take its light.
One less blight in the darkness.
Help! Help!
1,000 more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, sorcerer, kindly set me free.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Son of a... No!
Oh, shh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Takes my light to protect from the curse.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mage Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
And she has such a way with words.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Never a dull moment.
Still breathing, despite
All right.
everything.
Literally right here. What the fluff?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
The amount of times But y'all walk in front of me while I'm clicking on something.
I'll be ready whenever you need
It's
me.
insane.
Take care of yourself out there.
What? Oh, whoops. Alright.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? All right. You know,
shoot.
I've been catching myself smiling more.
For sure, brother. Should probably do a long rest.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods.
She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Oh, barely.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Cool.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Getting greedy, Astarion.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light.
Shut up,
Yet.
bitch.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental, but we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Oh, the good boy.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Ah, a torch. Thanks, Bubba. Should you give out?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid.
can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Sure thing.
What's that?
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
At least they won't be returning. Wretched bloody creatures.
Let's see what this does. What's inside?
What now?
Where do I go from here?
Damn, there's 3 of these guys? Alright.
In my best interest.
This feels good.
Won't see this coming.
You've got to keep fighting.
Never a dull moment.
The dance macabre.
Got to focus.
What now?
What is that weak shit, bruh?
Let's have some fun. They won't expect this.
important is ever easy.
Moving fast.
Wait, what? I swear she just got downed. Alright.
I've missed this.
You gotta hit those, brother.
I'm ready.
You gotta hit those.
Time to push my luck again.
Bro, leave her alone, dog. Bullying her.
There's blood in here. Let's go.
Talk to me.
Still on my feet.
Gotta hit those.
Go for the throat.
Damn.
Before my time.
How'd she already go down?
Time for a new approach. Don't linger.
My faith will protect me.
Take you.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Need to act fast.
Can't even catch my breath.
Beautifully done.
And ping abuse.
Gee. Seems like you can go over there. Guess not.
Just a brief rest.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
someone there? Easy.
Can't give up now. This beast didn't go down without a fight. Let's have a look.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, action, not reaction. Something over there.
can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, I didn't even see this.
Indolence breeds madness.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Careful, I might.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny. I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. Then you lose. Get ready, and no cheating.
Looking ahead. There you are.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Run it back.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
Right.
Have to keep going.
If this isn't important. Move unseen.
Wait, we found him. I see.
Yes.
Okay. Where'd that dog at? Oh shit.
Let's end this.
Oh. Oh.
A better position.
Best daddy ever. No shot.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't afford to let up.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Hmm. Sure thing.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
All of us failed? Too stupid! Alright. Very nice. Shambling mound? What the fluff? Jesus. Dude, hello? Do I get to play or what? No shot. Bro. It's chalked already. Dude, I'm already almost dead.
You will not take me.
Dude, what the fuck is this? I'm not dealing with that fucking garbage. Dude, fucking like 20 people, I couldn't even do anything. Like, what the fuck? Kharisma wasn't even allowed to do anything, make a move, nothing. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Thanks, kid.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Rythwin Town.
Is this the inn? No way it is. Seems to have its own protection spell of some sort, though. Bro, more perception checks.
Open up.
What's that?
What should I do?
Easy these days.
Need to stay focused.
worth the cost. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. What's hiding here?
What now?
Eager for battle.
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, that was from... Okay. I feel like there's a way to get in here. Or at least there has to be, right? Guess not. Interesting. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never a dull moment.
Nuggets will be done.
Keep a blade close.
I'm ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Watch your back. Let's play.
Damn it. Alright.
Let's have some courage.
My faith will protect me.
Jesus.
Time to strike.
No shot, dog.
To concentrate.
cut and run.
I'm ready.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What lies within?
Can you feel death's cold grip? Something different.
Need to act fast.
Take two.
Where do I go from here?
Hungry for the slaughter. Feel their ambush.
Can't
I don't think that was worth the loot, to be honest.
Let's move.
Well, onwards. Alright. Not bad. What is that about?
Yeah? Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
That ain't my neck of the woods. Watching us.
Count your lucky stars.
Always knew Marcus was a snake. You did well to knock the light out of him.
The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've respected them. Didn't expect a traitor in their ranks.
Okay.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. I wish we had a bloody army.
You Graven God's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
How's the barricade? Pretty, but it can take. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold up the darkness of the earth. That might be worth a look.
I didn't even stay lit. Jesus.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
expected.
Should be easy.
Oh my gosh. That's better. It's basically the same thing.
No one's stopped me yet.
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
There's no time to waste.
Take your...
What to do?
Someone there?
Vlaakith's will be done.
What am I to do?
Let's get going. What do I have to lose?
Beasts so grotesque they put even an Yogi to shame.
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Shall we dance?
Here comes the party. Whoops. Nice.
What's the plan?
Let's have some carnage.
How does that... You gotta be joking. There's two in there? I didn't even see the other one. Okay, and I'm paralyzed. Alright, we gotta go start going hard, I guess. Jesus, dude.
Let's spill some blood.
Can she even do this one? She has a 3? Beautifully done. Alright, Bubba, we gotta do something. Jesus. There is absolutely no shot.
Shall we cut and run?
Good stuff.
Let's finish this. Let's make this quick.
Dude, someone's gotta hit this. No fucking shot. Yeah, right. Absolute cap on that. Oh my fucking god. These are the most annoying enemies I've ever fought. Hands down. Get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, I actually hit something.
Got to focus.
Holy moly. Oh my god, bro.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Get the fuck out of here. Jesus. I hate these things.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Even the Moon Maiden's own seek private sanctuary for prayer.
We will light every single candle.
Let's see.
Snowy brown beard, huh? Portrait of a noble. This kind of looks like the witch's lair, almost. I think I saw something. Oh my.
Need something?
I don't. You just happened to jump right as I was clicking on this. I guess. No shot she's doing this again. Come on.
There is work to do.
Oh my fucking god. Dude.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more.
Didn't ask.
I'll see you at camp.
Don't touch me.
Not as bad as it could have. Just another crate.
Fucking bugging, bro. Ah, I see. Hello? Can I... Thank you? What the fuck is this?
There was a battle here once. A large one. Let's have a look.
how do we get over there?
Tickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned, too. 100 years? More?
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorn years past.
I was about to say, has to be a brazier somewhere. Did Astarion really not get hit that entire fight? There was a way to walk down right there. Of course she's not in camp. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, there she is.
Well, my day just improved. All right.
Alright, and that is gonna wrap it up for today. Yeah.